Uh, uh, uh. Am I online?
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Bohong Napi ya. Okay, welcome back to another stream. Kita lanjutin lagi Jensin Impact sambil cek sound. Cek sound dulu karena belum sempat cek sound ya.
President, leader, commander in chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula.
Kita full.
You strike me as somebody special.
Full.
A person of character. Something tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us. Perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name.
Stunning emoji. Jensin Impact Durin. Durin Impact. Sekarang ngapain? Kita nge-quest. Oh, nyari kolom bina langsung. Nih, Durin adalah naga tapi nggak bisa terbang. Ih, pakai wing glider. Oh, karena dia kan masih kecil. Durin kan masih apa namanya? Masih baru lahir lah Durin tuh. Makanya nggak bisa terbang, masih pakai wind glider, terbangnya cuma dikit doang. Durin. La columbula mea.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
Anehnya kalau duduk sini.
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you're the only ones.
Halo Neng lagi duduk. Paimon, halo Neng lagi duduk sama Ruxia.
Would it not be
menurut
a
lo
little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Menurut El, anjing terbang.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions.
Aku disebut duluan.
They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty. And I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Tibet.
Bulan berada dalam posisi paling dekat dengan tempat tsunami itu sih.
The in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to
Bulan
grasp
terlalu
the
dekat sama
and with
laut tsunami
relatively
nggak
little
sih?
effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler
false
approach.
sky. It is false
But I
sky.
do like the analogy.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of...
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh,
Is the word mocking me?
You are a traveler, so you must have a...
then what I would say is enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not...
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the...
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one.
Bagus banget stiker kalau bisa screenshot deh. Oke. Paint. Bagus buat stiker. Kita simpan dulu. Pictures. Sinilah.
Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure.
Maksa anjir.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like...
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you need to do is show up.
Tipo, sudah kami
Of course,
urus.
there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just kind of a like...
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
I'll
we got
make
your
it
back.
work.
Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's playing.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lama, please tell her that rather, it is. There is no need.
Tidak perlu.
That was...
La Columbula. Langsung berubah warna.
And also,
Columbula mea. Apa ini?
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her.
Ada
Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her
Lunaculus.
safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
Lunoculus.
What? Are you...
Ada berapa Lunoculus wing teh? 21 kok bisa tuh teman? Bisa disetor. Lagunya Hariel. Jensin memasak dengan Inpit Aurora buat nyanyi. Berikan semua. Ya, dapat apa? Cepet. Oh. Guys, aing bingung sih mengumpul penti tapi ada jibai asam. Jibai, you know Jibai. Kapan lagi ada cewek ponytail selain Jian coba? Anjing. Bingung aing. Mulia, aduh. Penti meta. Jibai, aduh. Jibai waifu material sekali. Oh, let me try something lagi. Masih banyak. Oh, what if? Dia ada di atas aja kameranya.
Hey, Llama, it's us. Huh? Varka?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink
This one's
last night.
Mr. Varka is
Ayala.
helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes.
Orang bingung dia kan
Celebrating this festival is a long,
adeptus.
honest day.
Kenapa
The crescent
powernya
moon at
pakai
the top branches of the verdant crest.
Reynolds Cry, pakai
It's an
moon sign.
especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty
Tidak
business
mengerti.
with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to
Apakah
turn their
beliau teh
fortunes around.
sebenarnya orang Reynolds Cry terus diangkat jadi
The big
adeptus
shots
gitu?
in town all agree
Si
that
kuda
a big,
putih teh.
lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith.
No wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom
Terbawa.
by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious, even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night.
That's fair. It's a bit like the... Oh,
Hey.
one other thing. We just went to see...
Wait, so you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically,
I
Ketapel.
understand. In truth, I had a feeling that, well, if Kutar has decided to participate in
Kutar.
the festival, we should prepare
Apa itu?
accordingly.
yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in...
Unfortunately, the people who carved the
Darn! We made...
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never...
The Mondstadt spirit is strong with this one.
As it
Asli
happens,
Mondstadt.
I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart, and who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Parka guys, sebenarnya Parka dari dulu kayak gitu ngomongnya, cuman modelnya itu,
Llama said the thing! Or...
modelnya terlalu maco untuk yang pecicilan.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which and I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions.
Dari
No one else
pas
can
awal
touch it, Lashley.
si Dahlia, bukan
There's the
Dahlia,
final key element
Mika
that
muncul juga
brings
kan
the festival to
udah
life.
kelihatan gimana cara ngomongnya si Parka.
Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've
Terus
been
pas
preparing.
si ini
Mr.
Pak,
Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well. Also, I have some further questions.
ikut lomba berkeliling. Oh my god.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure.
Maybe it's an innate
Kuhenki.
talent? In their eyes, they're probably just...
Luon Notar.
Guitar!
Yeah. She...
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the...
Terus ikuti
What are
Lauma.
these floaty things?
Varka, mau 2 nggak rumahnya? Ini kembar. Bro pulls fine shit.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I...
Ah, there she is. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a...
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try?
Of course. I have a feeling...
You bet! So...
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like
Verdant
this present
crest.
among... The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not as such. The weight itself... Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to... I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could She did not answer. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case...
Tidak perlu.
I see. Maybe she is right.
Oh
Maybe
shit,
but my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens.
Anyay, benar
We should
cuy.
wish her the best. Anyway, she's agreed to attend.
I see your point. Yet,
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Kalau bisa anaknya mau main ke sini, bisa tunggu lagi kapan-kapan. Dipikir kamu mau bocil apa anak aja.
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about...
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now!
thank you all. Goodbye.
Thank you all. Perlu restu bukan beban aja. Ikut Parka kembali kalau mau ambil itu. Salah. Ketik. Iya, kita pakai dulu nanti buat naikin ininya, friendship pointnya. Nah, Allahumma. Ih. Ini tempat gacha baru ya. Bawa pyro, bawa bom.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's stirring an albedo with flints! What could they be?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait,
Ooh.
let me guess. The righteous lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait.
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of on closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water.
Huh? What do you mean?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we...
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry. From a distance, they appear... I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions...
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks...
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further, just to be on the safe side.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an...
Alice.
We lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to... We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell,
We don't
describes
know
how Alice operates.
when the wind blows, but when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's...
Well said.
Right? Whatever's. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite...
Never.
Bring it!
For punten. Oh shoot. Udah rame aja.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though.
Agak.
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting but this time, either everyone's getting lucky. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, first, the Abyss.
The ones
The
we saw
abyss.
seem to be abyssal
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the they claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lama before.
Hyperborea.
Paimon, hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good...
So calculating. Whew.
Sounds to me like we could split the work.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. but even rarer perhaps.
The curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Duet maut.
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the...
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehuda loves a...
No!
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait! No, that's not what I have bad news, boss! So many people. Alright, everyone inside! Quick!
Oke, kebut.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it
A spaceship? Are you telling me the spaceship?
You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? I thought I was gonna blow people's minds.
Dunia persilatan. Sasi nu
Back up. You came here in a
translate.
spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second. Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but...
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive...
You too. What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Ya, dipecat ya. Oh shoot, langsung kelihatan. Dan banyak orang.
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with...
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should...
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them. Since they can't be interacted, the most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so...
Allow me to lend you a hand.
That is a huge spaceship. Oh.
Everyone, our friend here should be able
Our
to provide...
friend.
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
Okay.
Cil gak bisa ngobrol sama orang, tapi bisa ngobrol sama rusa.
Oh, it's leaving.
It
Rusa.
appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain. Let's give them a moment.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough for them. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything up. Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that...
Good point. Great thinking, Lap.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one says the sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems...
So, just like us humans...
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear friend.
Dear friend.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
Nembus. Wait. Kemana ya anjir? Where did this lead? Oh.
What is this thing?
Kalo.
I've never seen it move, and there's no...
Goodness knows.
Katu.
My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't
Bisa
know.
ngobrol nih.
In all
Ini so
likelihood,
asik bisa Barca.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned,
Dulu banget. Dari Mir.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small...
Yes, brother. I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Hidup dan
We
kekurangan.
should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope.
By playing along.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors.
It makes sense. History is set.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets...
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's...
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me.
Wait! We haven't...
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little.
Satatieto.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Ya nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Damn, bro.
I know
Satatieto.
it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure...
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful...
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th, if... There are no indications that these phantoms...
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to...
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. What the...
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyss...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar.
Yes.
I still have a couple of... You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. And also, how are you able... From everything I know about you, you're not cold.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be...
Wait.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to... Now, at the risk of offending you, I have your curiosity toward the Abyss. Is it I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you.
My honest answer is... I don't know. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. My doubts remain unresolved. But sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to...
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite simple.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward... Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing.
Dasar orang tua.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consent?
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civil...
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first...
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain...
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will glad...
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
Itu si Lauma saking terlalu besarnya anjing. Sampai ngeklip ke tangan sama rambutnya. Sampai clipping anjir tangan sama rambutnya. Kegedean sih.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is...
Well, that goes without saying. Sure.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Now is not a good time to
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something.
You mean a part?
Can't go wrong with food. Although...
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah. It would really save us the...
Aing lagi.
Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now,
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Kegedean.
Is something the matter?
Kayak nggak senang.
I'm fine. It's just... But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever...
Come on.
Seperti sebuah mimpi. Ramai banget. Temui Columbina. Tomika la Columbula.
Huh? She's not here.
Anjir, ayo orang gak bawa si Lauma, kenapa nggak
Too?
malah pakai cutscene yang
Where'd they
itu?
all go? Walkies? For who? Oh, well. Look, there's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Anyway, lagi tidur dah. Dari gameplay orang udah sering lihat beberapa kali burstnya.
How strange, right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried. What about Luanatar? Luanatar?
Meong meong. Wow wow wow.
Hey, do you? Sorry, didn't understand. Yeah, that's even stranger.
Tumben betak sebelah. Lagi pengen tuh.
What about him?
Setelah dipakai lebar.
That's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look good idea. She might know what's happening.
Dari probing keluar sayap anjir.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super
Silver
weird.
Moon Hall, aula bulan perak.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there...
Makes sense.
Gak beres-beres, emang belum beres. Kalau ya Ces. Selama belum mengganti patch dari angka 6 sampai jadi 7 mah gak akan beres. Ada Ces kala.
Stay back! A turning point in...
Odds revealed by... This one's got your name on it!
Ya,
This one's got your name on it!
anjing tengah trip. Liar anjir. Tarik muncul di gak jelas.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now,
Nggak jadi, terjadi
prepare
dah.
to face the
Nyala
final
deui.
boss of Nod Cry.
Siap.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
Definitely
No,
hostile.
not that way. The final boss is right here.
The
Oh shit.
sniffer mole?
That's the final boss?
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop. It seems
Oh,
I've managed to leave
shoot.
quite an indelible impression.
Hello,
even
mother.
though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mate
Anjay,
more
babah
pleased with
kli.
herself.
It. Breaking the fourth wall anjir. Alice, petualang hebat yang pernah berkunjung ke berbagai dunia Dodo King, pelindung monster kuno dan lain-lain. Tapi yang paling penting, mama dari Kli yang paling imut serta ipat anjing. Saking uniknya bisa ngefix kamera in game. Anjir. Tanda tanyanya berubah jadi Alice. Hello, mother.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tibet have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance.
Istri orang, Pak. Gak apa-apa, ini dia anak angkat. Gak masalah. Punya gelar panjang, belibet, dan bikin orang shock sampai nggak bisa berkata-kata waktu pertama kali mendengar.
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us.
Apakah
Still,
ini Mai?
I, for one, think I'm really
ini
quite
mah nggak bisa
amazing.
jadi Mai kisah, cu. Bikin aja proposal jadi adopsi. Diadopsi.
So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Alice in the
That's
flesh.
right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
Lagu cepet tangganya kuat banget. Asli anjing. Tekan informasi bakal terus mengalir si Alice mah. Si Alice kan setiap kemunculannya pas selalu muncul ketika ada sesuatu atau informasi penting. Aliran gosip itu selalu kencang, cu.
You look like...
Ternyata kamu Mahmud ya, Mama muda. Apa sih?
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Tibet's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
Kalau panggil itu Sopan, nggak sekali sebenarnya anjir.
So she's a friend of yours?
Beliau.
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't
Quite
be
a
forgetting
powerful
it anytime
entrance.
soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Beliau adalah satu-satunya orang yang bisa bikin Yai Miko nangis.
Well,
Remember
what is
that.
the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a...
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation.
Konsep topi gimana? Tawarin topi
In
anjir.
other words, I've read the
Hiasan.
whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Cuma itu bukan topi orbit. Jadi mikirnya sering jahil susah.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite
Pribadi yang sangat unik.
Get used to it. Paimon sure is.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm
Anjir,
the
langsung
final boss.
showcase cincin.
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will
Mau
never
bikin
succeed.
delik aduan resmi kejam biar kamu dijeblosin ke sel tikus.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been... Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with...
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
Ya pasti ada bapaknya ada. Suruh klik biji tina pohon. Durin bukan dari nyalain manusia sih si Durin mah.
You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the It concerns the three moons, Tevat's borders, and of course...
Ya pasti jangan expect bapaknya bakal gimana-gimana. Pasti NPC kira.
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Minimal kasih setara parka. Jangan ekspektasi lebih. Bun Carver aja jadi NPC.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the
Jangan
border?
lupakan Bun Carver sama siapa satu lagi teh temannya.
Negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence, and as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the trilunar syzygy.
Penjajaran 3 bulan.
trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago,
Trilunar
before the heavenly
syzygy.
principles came to Tevat, it was the then three moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The three goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep
Bapaknya klotar kan gak nyambung. Berarti bapak nasi klete berhasil mencari fine shit.
But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Bro pulls the best fine shit. Mana anu shit.
The power of all three moons is gathered here in Not Cry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question.
Fine
It
shit.
does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest
Nona
Miss
Era.
R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon
Anaknya mah
arrows?
holy shit. Ibunya fine shit, bapaknya shit, anaknya holy shit. Tukang ngebom.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend.
Nicole, Sadi Nicole.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
Anne?
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has...
Dia hilang. Nicole dia marah. WKB isi action circle, ya apalagi ya tuh.
My body is so... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and what's happening to me? I feel... I think I'll go...
Apa yang kau harapkan dari game gacha? Yang targetnya cowok semua. Mending ya kata cowok anjir.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Oh shit.
The day has come at last.
The day has come at last. Dalam slide hidup lah ngapain? Hampir tidak hidup malah.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But moon prayer night is nearly here. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? I don't want it. So far, at least, I still exist. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take
Dunia
one.
tempat aku dilahirkan. Mengunjungi enclave bulan embun, jangan sampai dilewatkan.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
Tiba-tiba Ether muncul, ya, apalagi?
These decorations, they're so... It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
Kunaon?
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this
Dapat
way.
duit. Nah, lupa yang hidup deh.
In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed...
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
Weh, playable, Columbina, anjir, wih, putar.
So just fill these balloons with air.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out.
Putih pun
This
bisa.
can wait till moon prayer night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right?
Okay, you got me there.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't...
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Balon dikorupsi,
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Wing. Animasinya beda dari yang lain anjir. Spesial pisan kayaknya teh.
Yuk.
Wing. Putar. Wing. Spesial banget kayaknya teh.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat.
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? I don't mind sharing.
I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea party, and when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's tea.
Don't fret now.
So this is what it means to be family.
Teng, 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 teng.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to... It's not... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the traveler will be there.
The first name yang disebut si Ethel anjir. Anjir meriah gitu si Alice tak baju.
The moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat, theoretically, speaking so candidly, should put me in their crosshairs too. But they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only... Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she...
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up, it's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Anjing. Animasinya beragam banget sih Alice.
To do with the natural order.
Dulunya pun beda sendiri.
For their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection? But...
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Sengaja banget angle lah.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's not.
So, finding out her real name?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step. But the second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough, but no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Nama aslinya Kutar Tokufaki, nama aslinya Angel.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said,
Namanya
I'm a
Angel.
busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to... That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her... Anyway, jokes aside, better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon... Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, Yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
Bahan stiker. Mana sih pictures? 1. Cuma gawe naon? Hah?
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You
Game chatar.
super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Anak-anak. Venti anak-anak.
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole...
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Meriah gitu eta baju si Alice anjir.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Sedikit yang kamu tahu lebih baik loh, Mbak.
A long story. Come on. We'll fill you in as we go.
Jalan segitu bakal terbang. Ya mau apa lagi ya tuh? Tidak semua penyihir kudu terbang anjir.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammers are... Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back. Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
Untuk meroket. Jadi sedang menikmati tanah di Taifat di jalan kaki.
And Dad?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends then again.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and Alan,
Marionette jump scare.
Oh.
Sandron.
So that was her way of trying to... What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any...
Udah nggak bisa nge-repeat Columbina lagi dia. Columbina si Sandron. Wih.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have.
Dome of Forge.
She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and...
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh?
Not you.
Talking to me? Can he see me?
Masih heboh sama Liv.
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Ooh. Oh, shoot. Opacity 10. Masih 10.
Columbina?
Wait. Anjing anime pisan.
Traveler?
Ya mau bagaimanapun sumsum bulannya dari si Ayah pasti dia bisa merasakan sedikit kekuatan yang tersisa dari si Columbina. Damn bro, that's sad. Ngikut. Ngikut beliau. Dalam bahasa Sunda kalau ngikut-ngikut begitu disebutnya ngintil. Cari Niko si penyihir. Ya, tadi udah tulis enggak jadi tadi ada voice sekarang mah di Patch Not Cry. Itu banyak banget ngomong.
So Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Gimana ceritanya seorang Alice ngajarin tata krama? Ngajarin tata krama.
Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So,
menarik.
If you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle,
Berarti nggak boleh mendorong.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's...
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle.
Nah, sekarang orang mau ke WC.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole,
Hey, hello. Another pretty lady.
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
True.
That would be this young lady, then?
This young lady. Kira deh. I forgot something. Halo teman-teman, bagaimana pemandangannya? Gila, Nicole. Oh shit, back. Sonic kecil punggung.
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Have we got the wrong person? Well, this is awkward.
Apa itu bintang lewat?
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story.
Persimpangan
Now
takdir.
then, allow
Oh
me
shit,
to
oh
formally
shit.
introduce myself. My name is
Nicole, pemahat andalan yang tak dihargai orang-orang. Pasti kaya kalau menjadi sastrawan. Sayangnya tidak pernah menulis. Malaikat diam, pendebat ulung. Begitu dia mulai berucap. Singkatnya tetap diam. Sebenarnya menjadi pengamat dunia. Panjang banget nih.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst I'm so sorry about that. Alice
Sihir perkenalan diri.
some bespoke self-introduction magic for each, but I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is
a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a...
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Communicate.
Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Malaikat.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Tidak bisa melihat pop-up, kasihan Columbina.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan.
Right! Paimon
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
Columbina, excuse me, ada lagi ngobrol, jangan lewat itu aja dong.
To be more specific,
Gak masuk close friend. Kamu tuh masuk grup, bukan masuk circle, cina.
No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new or even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky.
All three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon after building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of kuvaki. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized... It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into a relevant... It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words... What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperbore. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it...
Okay, so...
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and...
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up.
Luckily,
we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place.
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, What if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between two. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project...
Okay.
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there.
All right. Let me think about how, over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure.
Nggak
If everything
diajak.
checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for
Sedih sih tapi lucu
and we can send the moon goddess back.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime...
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Saya.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about hyper. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So...
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's
so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish.
Mas kedengeran.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Kalau Bina ajak ngobrol
Now
tuh
then,
karunya.
the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon?
Maybe they're...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points, and I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yeah, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Kalabina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost...
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only...
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the...
I should follow them. Just...
Masuk lindungin kepala. Kan si Niko nggak bisa ngomong. Sementara itu si Niko tipe jelema, tipe orang yang kalau nyerita itu ember. Wah, segala disebutin pret gitu. Jadi juga misalkan yang ditanya itu cita ABC, dia jawabnya sampai ABCDEF jika elemen OP gitu. Jadi biar nggak mengganggu kepalanya karena si Nicole ngomong terus, jadi si Alice bilang lindungi kepala kalian.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I can...
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Emang bisu? Iya, dia bisu. For some reason dia nggak bisa ngomong.
Alright, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Kalambina. Although neither...
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out, I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar.
Mama speaks the truth when I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. That being said...
Changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. Oh.
Sure. Give...
Dokumen enggak jelas. Duduk di sana sekarang dia.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea. Yeah, right. That doesn't even get past the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fancy. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence, and where, clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise they'd...
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, the child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who...
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the... Yet, no further miracles were bestowed. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Kumar.
I'd originally considered this a fabricate, but now that I think about it...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for...
Yes.
Oh, that's...
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame.
Mana Varga Kutar.
But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something.
Oh, here.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we...
I convinced them to stick around a little long.
So you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together.
Oh,
how'd you...
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing.
So, Varka was waiting on...
Oh, no, we already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom... She said that she'll contact me through this device with more...
I see. Following instructions and making observations.
Wait, then...
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
Anjing, masih pakai nama Sahide. Lupain pernah ngasih nama Sahide ke si Wanderer.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a
Hat
human
Guy.
form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcroft.
Ya jelas mana hubungan anak, sama kurang apal. Si head guy.
Hat guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's
Kenapa
worth.
muncul kita lihat
I'm
nanti.
Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Gua pernah ngurusin dulu sebenarnya. Oh iya, waktu di Archipelagonya yang di dunia cerita itu, lupain.
Lama, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Gini-gini si Wawan tuh jadi motivator si Durin dulu anjir.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat guy.
Dia sudah terima dengan sebutan head guy. Acceptance.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Mr.
I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mr. Guy.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore.
The Doctor.
From
I
the
know
tone of
it.
your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between
Mr.
you.
Guy.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia.
Zandik
But he
tuh
got
yang
kicked out before he could graduate.
quest kemarin ini kan yang event quest kemarin. If only pada mainin questnya. Kan Raja Ibis.
So the Harbinger's number 2
Putus
man is a
sekolah.
college dropout?
Anjing, putus sekolah. Apa tehnya jadi di event quest kemarin sekalian ieu non lo drop ucing sniper. Ada raja pasir Sumeru, Raja Ibis. Cenah si Ibis teh nyari orang buat apa gitu. Nah, salah satunya ada si seseorang dan muridnya namanya Zandik.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Knockcry.
Kolumbina ngapain
We
sih?
haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
Putus sekolah. Anjing putus sekolah
He only
pisan
appears when
nyebutna.
something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along?
Oh.
Sure.
Reuni.
Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
Ucing never sekelas. Enggak ada lore-nya. Ucing never tuh bukan sembarang ucing gitu deh.
The Frost Moon Scions' relations with the Fatui.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Ucing never bukan sebatas ucing. Excited. Kamu balas dendam.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Kita berbicara soal Kolumbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Waduh, lagi ngobrol.
You made it. Who is this?
Oh iya, mereka mah lupa ya. Di apa namanya teh? Di data apa sih pohon anu itu teh, pohon pengetahuan teh. Si Wonder kan udah nggak ada masuknya.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the travelers.
Gak ada yang tahu tentang si Skaramus. Jadi Wanderer. Pohon database apa sih namanya yang lupa anjir.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
Bukan lain. Naon sih, aing lupa ngaranna anjir. Irwin Sul, gila, bukannya cerdas.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Source.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
Di data Irwin Sul kan si Wanderer maksudnya udah nggak ada. Sama si Rokadepata udah hilang.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation,
if anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
Punya si Scaramouche sama si Sandron kumahanya dulu gimana? Berantem tiap hari ya.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore he could not care less about us if he tried. But hey, the feeling's mutual.
The feelings.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you... Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reihir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately,
ya lewat lagi.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his...
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and accordingly Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides...
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Saurits. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regulator's Mora.
The Regulator.
Both of which the Sauritsa can strip from him.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. But he has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place. And the moment his curiosity is satisfied, the only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon man?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then...
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have... And after all that, he left!
Oh my god.
Was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He
Kalau beda akan berpisah anjing. Kasihan anjing Columbino udah gak bisa ngadain Sandron.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Udah gitu doang.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
Anjir, bro is aura farming.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. That Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of...
Knowing what we do now...
Kunaon
Probably
apanya?
related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty, but Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days... The
Efektif jadi
Tsaritsa has summoned her
pengangguran.
beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting
Tulang
voice.
cantik tulang netra yang jadi harbinger nomor 3.
It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of...
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And Her Majesty never For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I thought she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it.
Angry
But those
every
words
day
have
si
always stuck
Sandron
with me.
anjir.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart...
What is it? Something come to mind?
Nama aslinya.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered.
Nor I.
Columbina.
Harlequina.
Apa itu?
Does that mean Nicole has...
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay, time to do what eventually...
Oh, durian. Kan tapi OP deh.
Here you are.
Head guy.
Oh, hat guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things...
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you? Any progress?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And
Rio.
if I fail in the task I've been given, will I...
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Tevat.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Anjay.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effect of... If we want to clear this hurdle...
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
So you mean we need to figure out a...
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul.
Jelma paling sasi, omongannya paling mantap ya.
Was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try...
Is anyone there? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana?
Spargana.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
Wih. Atame artis.
This isn't the time for that. Just run.
Pilar batu.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Mengatakan tempat bayangan berada biasanya berbatu atau tangan dan frekuensi media atau abstrak. Okay.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
I don't wanna try.
He really left.
Don't celebrate too soon.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Sampai bisa lewat. Kemana?
Is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Oh, okay.
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
Yes, go! Go, las mapes!
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep...
Quickly!
Wait, there was someone else here?
Product.
Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
Mana bahan produk? Oh. Okay.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Sir, can you please move out?
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
Yes, you are the MC. Come on.
Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
Monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
Oh shoot.
Help me!
Hah, gagal? Hantu telah menemui ajal. We can't change the fate. Ah! Anjir. Gimana sih urutannya itu? Aduh. Why is it so hard? Mana? Oh itu.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Terus kawal. Bang.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be...
Sorry.
Okay, if I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
Monster.
Monster.
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
Maju.
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all. What? Hey! Let us out! Spargana, are you there?
No, maju. Maju, bro. Tinggalin aja.
Huh? That looks like one of... Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left...
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Anjir. Oh shit, banyak banget.
It won't work. There's not enough, but then this clue...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Halangi gerbang di depan.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! What? I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door...
Yeah, you can change the fate.
Guy? Let's try...
The head guy.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? What's...
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening? Huh? Wait.
Whoa,
who are you?
bisa lihat?
You can see it?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel... I won't find my daughter.
What? No.
Yes, it is. Even so,
yes, it
we're
is.
trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen
Blunt sekali aja lah.
It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry,
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted.
Now's not the time for you to start...
It's not pity. I'm just... realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes.
Anjir, sempat-sempat nak.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmill... And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into it?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn... I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like...
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. We have festivals a few times a year.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I get...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but, I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future...
That's true.
Well,
that's
time's
true.
almost up. Let's part ways, I think. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, may we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Damn.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will... The ending of this tale did not change.
But may your wishes come true. If only you...
Hat guy, could I ask... You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. I know about Albedo's past. our experiences are very similar. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more...
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
Alright. If you really don't want to talk...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure.
Yes, dia menciptakan sebagai Skaramus.
After that,
sebuah desain yang sudah lama tidak terlihat.
Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. But no matter how hard they are, you asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So...
I will.
Alright, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However...
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check.
Puisi malam dari ujung utara. Kirain bakal di luar dropin semuanya, ternyata enggak.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way.
Another conversation.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority and that your event... Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Jadi siswa ngapain ini persiapan? Benar.
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperborean.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan?
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the event.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human... Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified with the most recognized...
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rule. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand...
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going to... cheat?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this... Sorry? Does the
No, that's not it.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer.
Okay. Anyway, is this really the best method
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be...
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater, or it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people... So, before we execute our... Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki...
What? No eating or start drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long!
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Aku mau coba.
Count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon, volunteer.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please.
Transfusi.
How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now?
Mesti ada. Of course. Bro, kan MC.
What about now?
Atau gagal? Kamu ngapain sih?
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I am. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes. Safe to say, compatible. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
Yang bagian si Parka dia teriak-teriak kesakitan lucu aja.
All right, I'll start where we left off.
Langsung 5 kali.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, wait a minute.
Apa itu? Jelek pisan nih.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine and a big stein of Dark Horse. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live.
My apologies. I'll lower.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Sayang banget, padahal si Parka bentukannya keren dan gagah, dihancurin gitu aja.
No surprises here, Miss Moon.
Lah, tiba-tiba muncul.
I'm getting a
shame. You were.
Jahoda.
Whoa, time itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
Huh?
I know.
Are you good? The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Si robot.
Is something the matter? The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Kandidatnya harus manusia.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshander got beaten.
Simple.
Need to feel so bad.
Kandidatnya harus manusia.
I mean, looks like this isn't going to be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper
Oh, Iluga mention.
springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can. Then we can just zip through Nashitown.
No.
Wow. No elaboration.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So what?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the.
And when we fought the Reihir of Solnari, it seemed.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
Masih itu masih telepati.
Basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss...
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really... I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our...
I know, right?
That was the code name, the but... Is that real? Is there anyone left who will still call?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Si ayah tiba-tiba muncul.
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that. So since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow,
Si ayah tiba-tiba muncul.
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for...
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure...
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives...
I'm ready as well.
Si ayah sangat berjasa. Banyak banget screen time-nya dia. Tidur sama Paimon. Cute. Malah turu mereka berdua. Wah. Bisa sarening. Bisa lah.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Ooh.
Wow! So that's what all this is about.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give you...
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Bisa masuk dia.
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really hold...
Cahaya rembulan di kabut pagi dimulai. Kita mau ngapain? Mau mencoba mengembalikan Columbina. Phantom of Sanctum. Butuh pyro? Ayo durin. Kemana? Ke masa lalu untuk mencari tahu siapa nama asli si Columbina, karena Columbina bukanlah nama asli beliau. Jadi salah satu cara biar Columbina tidak hilang, kita harus memanggil dengan nama aslinya.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes?
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Straight to the point.
Sorry, that's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait.
Siapa yang tahu sih ya nama si Kalo sebenarnya Dini sih.
It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But maybe if
Kalian tahu kalau misalkan dia tiba-tiba namanya Julianti.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient time. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons...
Yeah, that's it.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we...
Shoo.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
No shit, Paimon. Apa ini? What? Aku udah ngapain? Oh.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's
banget.
integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Oh.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Duar. Enggak sana makaroni. Makaroni kayaknya. Nama orang tua makan di sama Aroni.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
The door from earlier.
It works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms.
Just.
What a fascinating concept.
There'll be plenty of time for pirate later. Name on it.
Wah, nambah nih.
From Destina with love. Feeling lucky? Check. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will, but when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very... The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that... Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational. which did not.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame. A battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly discord would soon emerge between the three Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly.
What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the three Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moon. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moon, regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until
So that's the...
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Kalo, our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right.
Ketemu di Kalo sifat 1. Ya beda deui atuh, beda ieu, beda arc. Apa ini? Apa dibawa? Oh. Murah deh. Ih. Terus dibawa, lempar ke sana. Hup. Raya gawas manuk sates. Anak selagi ya. Selaglia. Jak. Terbang. Oh shoot.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but the only issue is how to activate.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I am...
Cari cara mengaktifkan. These things.
Jauh.
Feeling lucky. Buka pintu.
Walk up, then jump down.
Get over here. Okay. Ojek.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Gak bisa dibawa dua anak. Oh enggak. Masuk ke sana. And you masuk sana.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination!
Ooh, precious chest!
Yes, let's go.
Portal lagi.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moon. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform, the assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's... And yet, she has no choice but to...
That's not the only issue here. Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble...
Oh, sure!
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never...
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not a...
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna...
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Well, just because she's never had a real name in the...
aja.
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Tibet, but what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so... And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Si ayah teh buat apa di sini? Kan di Action Quest sebelumnya si ayah teh salah satu karakter nu membantu ngelawan si Reril.
Lumin.
Kan dibutuhkan 3 sumsum bulan gitu. Dan si Alexino teh adalah keturunan kain riah bulan merah.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
Nah, ini pun bisa masuk ke sini karena si Alexino punya darah keturunan bulan merah, mungkin karena bulan-bulanan. Katakan si Arlecchino di Don't Cry banyak banget perannya.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom will call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think...
Well, it's...
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her...
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer, you were... Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that...
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry. In Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back...
The power within what?
Yes. So, the thing is... This is so annoying. I really, really, really want to explain how that whole thing works.
Si Alice
Starting
mah
from the
gabut
founding
eh.
principles of Tevat, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're
okay then.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember...
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever.
Mang stab, real mang. Mang stab.
And at last, we...
Udah wes, semua ini hanya untuk kasih tahu, ya udah bikin nama baru. Ya udah, kasih aja nama baru. Mang stab.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
My name is...
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever
Jensin nya gak kelihatan. You can see me. Namanya Jensin.
I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Oh no!
Looking for me?
Wow. Anjir, langsung biru deh.
I like it. You can carry on using it.
Ayah akan dapat musuh baru ini mah bro.
Columbina. Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Ayah akan punya musuh baru gini mah cuy.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that it went from being a Fatui code name to something my friend.
Itu aja Columbina, jadi dari tadi bolak-balik banting tulang cuma buat Nicole bilang ya udah bikin nama baru aja.
What is it?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you.
We can go and meet them very soon.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, My consciousness was...
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town.
Oh.
Let's go.
Sure.
But... Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me. Hyposelenia.
Ayah, Kak punya saingan baru lagi ya tuh.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Nice. Dialog yang sangat tepat, mantap, sempurna, emang stab.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Bang si tidak hopping itu sih enggak, anjing kegedean, gak mau. Kegedean.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added...
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Born beneath the moon.
And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do.
Kenapa
And
tuh jadi
some of the
human lagi?
ambient lighting and entertainments were...
Nicole? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Sealy do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in
The First Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe, on that note, Nefer, about that request
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site.
Wonderful. In that case...
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night.
Lama, nggak bisa napas.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Iya, udah
Happy
dikasih.
Moon Prayer Night.
Dia bisa megang permen.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
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 Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Demi karena Kolumbula, enggak lah, enggak lagi sedih soalnya.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree
It's the cosplay.
in the forest.
Ada yang
It's not
cosplay.
your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's...
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a
Bos
greater
kikir.
cause.
I see it now. This bickering is that.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
No, ne, 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 no, ne, 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 ne. Te, no, ne, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major... She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck...
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they...
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Oh my god, ladies!
Well, in that case, don't you stand there. Get out there and have some fun. Oh, also, take this map with you.
What is this? Oh!
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialty.
Thank you. It looks like you're not coming.
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit? Yep. If you find something you like and want it otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself.
All right then. Where should I go first?
Wait.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Mana si Dori?
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close.
Bohong, Dori.
That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? Just think about how much experience you have under your...
12%.
Darn. I used up all my coins. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole
Bocah pun
year
jadi
before
lahan
I
duit
become
sama
the
dia.
next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, but with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll
Dengan
win
mata
all the
setajam.
prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
What's your words?
Right? Here comes the ring.
Bebas. Jadi main festival gitu.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll sugar plum.
You blind, but you gotta see this.
Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Oh.
Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the
Durin
forest
ketemu
every morning.
teman-teman lama.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he...
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty.
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are... Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the stick.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the... You got them all so... I've never seen anything like this in... Oh, how? They're origami animals and clockwork people. I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see them...
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already clicked. Oh, well, these things happen, you know?
Jadi dapat terlalu hero
Perhaps
aja.
you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here. You can have it. Huh? But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this...
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
What happened? Kenapa dia? Belum dipukul Shulker.
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all.
Emang terbang ke atas?
I'll think of some other way to swing this.
Itu emang sengaja terbang?
Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
No, itu gak sengaja. Anjing.
You can take mine if you want.
Dia lihatnya ke atas lagi.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Oh, ada bocahnya.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Terbang. Belum dihajar Shulker.
A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
That's...
Allow me to introduce myself.
I am a Dodeko from a distant arc. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles...
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little... I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by us. And so, dear moon goddess, I was wondering if you might...
Nggak, Cek, emang ngebug tuh, bukan sengaja anjir.
Me into a crime.
Oh, let's call it... All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the moon goddess. But there's nothing to say. Besides, this is your home.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodekos, madam.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodekos are many like myself. Troublemakers.
Kasus sate.
In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness, but perhaps in yours, we Dodeko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play.
Ada aja kasusnya. What is this, Bomberman? Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Bukan tetot. Ish. Ush. Kemarin buat teks, anjir, ayah. Kasus.
Oh, so what do you? The use of jumpy dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kufa. I think they call this.
Indeed. And how did it?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to... Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can...
I will.
Non si Parka.
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Ada yang cosplay anjir.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a sec. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Whilst Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted an entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion.
Nah, jadi kelinci ya, emang punya wujud kelinci ya.
I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail.
Jadi si Alice atau si Nicole nggak harus terjun langsung physically.
Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeko permitted to interact directly?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I can't stand... I know, that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think of... But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, Don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like some?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their... I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get...
Well, can I?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Oh, ini game apa lagi nih? Bing Bang Dodoko. Oh, pinball. Cung. Oh, shit. Anjir, kapan terakhir kali aing main pinball? Malah jadi merasa tua aing main kayak ginian. Ya ada skor maksimal tadi deh. Yang satu Bomberman, yang satu pinball. Tahun deui sok. Dek. Aduh. Tung teng. Mana tua ya, maaf.
Congratulations,
karena lahir
Miss
duluan.
Columbina, with your great wisdom. Fate? Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more you could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoko. If all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm...
Wow. What a love...
You have my Thank you for sharing your precious time.
Don't mention it.
Udah banget
You've all done much to help me. And still... I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Itu bocah di belakang anjing kayak kenal. Cung. Oh iya si B barbelot.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that top.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Tris Megistus.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me.
From the perspective of the one, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hide. But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a hence, I shall use the suitably festive lunar
arc.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency, and
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you... before we begin...
Let's...
very well. Then I shall now try to relax. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
Nah laguna kieu anjir.
You do it.
Imaginarium Theater War flashback.
No problem. Now then. Please, draw the first loop.
Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before. What do you make of this, Miss Kalo? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny.
No.
A bold decision. I must say, well then, let us flip.
Sure.
First, destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but when the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny, it symbolizes a journey through the fraught with uncertainty.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This, now then.
Masa lalu.
Ah, the hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, combined with the moon as one's destiny, a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide. But
is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui?
I suspect only you know. All is
Kutar.
not lost. The past is in the past, and oh my, the lovers.
Lovers.
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you.
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey.
The future.
Well,
I'm ready.
Very well.
The future.
Oh.
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
Kayak kenal
This
aja.
card is death.
Oh shit.
That doesn't...
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon.
If death spells the end, is it?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. Allow me to sum in the past. You may have lost. You now face an important decision. One that may... This change might, in turn...
Bukan si Dora, siapa sih?
Or their beginning.
Yang dewa-dewa teh. Yang patewa. Sa sih? Against for God does for Sage. Tas Ronova. Yeah, Ronova.
But remember, everything is subject to change because of the
truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But I can see that this is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope.
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate.
Miss Columbina. Ini yang harus dikejar semua. Oh my god. Jacek. Which one is Jacek?
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Catherine.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers.
Oh, itu doang. Gigitan frostfin whale. Stand action circle nyari Jacek. Mana Jacek anjir? Alice, Nicole Barbelot, Arka Albedo. Wish. Mana si Traveler?
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out
Oh, yeah.
Dodoco's Whirligig!
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Right? I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is...
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate...
My friend.
Traveler.
Now, we just need to get everyone a bud. We gotta...
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go...
Ayo.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes. All right, you're all set. I wish you...
Naik kembali putar. Malah ngedet deh.
It reminds sometimes the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melody. Yeah, I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past too. But you know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my... I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so slowly? I came to realize that. I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and I just want you to remember this first.
Dear passengers, Dodoco's awesome adventure has come to a close. Don't worry, you two. There's always another...
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
Terus ada apa lagi? Yahoda. Where are you, Yahoda? Aduh, susah naik. Mana Yahoda? Ambil satu. Hihi. Buah balon.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got... and if culture means we...
Hello. Yeah.
Columbine... hello, Moon God. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably...
Yes. The animals seem very curious. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Cebol.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to...
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth harbinger! Oh, is she looking for Columbina? Oh. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
Ain't no way. Ini ada siapa yang bikin Alechino pakai Neko Mimi? Ini para simpel Alechino bahagia brutal ini.
This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
Kalau salah, aku masih nge-hide itu. How to hide? Oh iya. Set. Orang di chat warnet. Ini real, bukan editan. Meni merusak wibawa banget anjir. Itu siapa aja nggak sih yang bikin ide begini?
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
Oh ya, curhatan hati fans Alechino diwakili sama Zilnitsia.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Nggak akan dicabut. Oh my god. Beneran gak dicabut anjing.
Oh jeez, don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh,
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that... Yeah. Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war?
Would you like to play too, Arlie?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off...
Hello there. I'd like 10...
Yang belum ditiup.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Nasi Alechino. Wow, aneh anjing ninggalina. Why?
Welcome to the game, Never.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair
Ini siapa
fight,
ini?
okay? No strange powers, please.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda.
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Si ayah jadi gitu nih.
Sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow. Thank you, Mr.
Have a very...
Lens? That's...
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear.
Okay, sure, but... What?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around great... Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection soup...
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Masih dipakai di belakang di background, ya ampun. Kirain cuma buat itu doang. Aneh anjing lihatnya.
Should I be?
Sangat merusak first impression.
I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think
Ketemu festival. Iya. Tapi tidak menyangka walaupun udah enggak ngobrol sama dia masih dipakai. Kira-kira udah buat pas sama dia aja.
Well, actually, here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring.
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf.
What? Why not?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, friends.
She recognized...
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they're shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuation.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about...
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
My apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the
night?
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would...
Moonlight.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
Coba berapaan gitu.
Cost anything. You'd just...
Aha! I believe here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her a... It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite... So instead, would you accept this
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
Sabi nggak bakal tahu ya.
Is that Lockaberry?
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share?
Bagi?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes. So I'd like to thank you.
No konteks bahaya banget ini anjing. Ini orang-orang yang nge-sim. Ini orang-orang yang nge-sim Columbina bahagia banget ini. Banyak banget tuh paper buat diambilnya.
Yours is a little more sour than... Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk. Yet I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Mana dari no acan dia. Bani bulan embun lembaran doa. Mana? Which one? Oh.
I wish for a never-ending supply of luck. What a humble wish.
Gede banget tanduknya.
Is that Llama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in...
Thank you for your...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feeling, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss... I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some...
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and...
That sounds a little complicated.
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... still, whatever happens, and now that I think about that...
Because you trust...
Yes. I have faith in my experience. The truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it... So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine...
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all...
By the way, si Columbina kan dewa. Dia berdoa ke siapa? Apakah dia berdoa pada dewanya dewa, ataukah dia berdoa kepada dirinya sendiri sebagai dewa? Jadi yang dewa siapa? Bagaimana dengan permainannya?
Should I give it a try?
Apa ini? Aino dekat pandai besi.
There are so many attractions here.
Itu.
Since I rarely get out.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's...
Turun mesin.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the... I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win one. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have... We came to check everything... All that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, when a player has 2 kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and the round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a...
Ooh! Can 4 people play?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again. Looks like Luonatari's the Kuhenki of honor for this.
Okay. Apain?
Nice! That's a pair! Yeah. Go, go! Fly!
Wee! Wee!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
I win. Is this scripted win? Wee!
Yeah, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out! Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. I won. Duh.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhengi get discarded, why not? Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for my...
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Kecuali ini Pak.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can... Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious...
Yes, I agree as...
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your... Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a kuhenki, which kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color kuhenki in their hand, even out... Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support you that that's not against the rules either?
So, she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab us...
But...
Take that!
Klengker dikeroyok. Oke, mana lagi? Linpu. Udah si Sandron. Sandron. Mana?
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me
Wow.
and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring...
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those are based on what I know about you. Let me guess what you're wearing.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's
Aduh,
interests.
kepinggir dia.
Really? But you were the one who asked our...
Columbina! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Columbina.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking.
Ada apa dengan Fatui dan kuping kucing?
I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Baru ayo mengetai ganjir.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
I almost forgot.
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Oh. Okay.
Which should I pick?
Ih, kencang banget bajunya.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Kita cari angle yang pas. Ih. Aduh, kecil banget bajunya.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Stuck.
What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Kalau bunda lembut-lembut jago gara cepet aja.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this Stop laughing!
Alright. Well...
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Alright.
Dari atas.
What?
Lagi. Wallpaper ya, wallpaper. My istri main. Mana OBS teh? Bilang screenshot ya nak. Save source screenshot. Gimana sih nyimpan? Oh iya ini.
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Ada apa dengan Fatui dan Nekomiumi?
Bonk.
Bonk.
stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and
Rosalien.
they were my
Maksudnya
favorite.
sih itu kan si Nora udah jadi
I will
abu.
not forget them. Just as I shall. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Tiba-tiba.
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
The angry kitty is now a sad kitty.
Oh, miss you too. Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong?
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
Nice ears.
What do you want?
This.
Angry. Angry.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too.
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
This is... Oh. Alan, Renee...
Marianne.
Huh. The
Oh,
Holy
pedang na.
Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially, that is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have... What?
Yeah, and you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now!
Main istri. Mana yang belum? Siapa yang belum? Limpu. Mana dia yang limpu ya? Oh iya.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a bite?
Sure.
I knew you would.
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturne?
Huh. I've seen couples give...
No?
You did say this was... Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
You got an idea?
Here you go.
Permen doa.
Thank you.
I should be the one. I hope you and your friends have a...
My istri main, istri main. My istri is a mine. Shoo, shoo.
Traveler.
Hey there, Kalamina. Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a... Whoa, this one's intense. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Smetana.
Oh, sounds good. Hi, Monster.
Yes.
Hey, gotcha. Sure. This one. And, yep, this one looks right, too. Here we go. One per person.
It's so sweet.
It's so sweet.
Traveler.
Kalumbina! Finished with the festival? Oh, really? You're sure you don't want to have a look?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prick. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Rita.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Oh, sayang.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Kantor.
Aww.
Nah, kan dicabut. Oh, enggak. Dia belum dicabut.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Kalumbina. You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a set.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose...
Head guy.
We made a little something for... Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
itu siapa yang gambar Frida sejelek banget.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Oh iya, si Albedo bagus. Nggak, mikir dulu si Parka.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Oh, wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture?
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Mana si Hat Guy teh? Oh itu.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with ya.
Lucu pisan gambarnya. Tapi Sandrone nggak bisa. Tapi si Columbina nggak bisa lihat. Lucu gambarnya, tapi dia nggak bisa lihat.
Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever... Lama, I figured it out.
Gambarnya sangat lucu, sangat sangat menyentuh, cute, emosional, wholesome. Tapi masalahnya Columbina nggak bisa lihat. Can you feel a drawing? I don't think so.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Oh. Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way.
I can feel yellow.
You can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds
quite. But
simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright. And
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before...
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
This feels like purple.
Alright. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
This feels like purple. Warna apa ini nggak tahu, rasanya kayak warna merah. Oh, kesini lagi.
Just a few moments. I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The kuhenki, the animals of Nod Cry. I'll never get to see them again.
Kiosnya hilang aja, kemana?
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power...
The gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this.
Tiba-tiba pas bikin portal muncul pacar si Reri lah.
My only.
Karena beliau juga masuk ke portal bulan. Hut.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina. Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you and remember, come night or day, the moonlight...
Hyposelenia.
Well then, farewell. my friends.
Get out the way, Yennefer.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Wait, she just disappear like that? Itu yang cosplay lagi.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
What happened, Shidotore?
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Ya,
Reason,
pari.
life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
Oh, let's go!
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Run, my boy, Eater! Sudah pakai pyro sekarang.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power.
Pew pew pew.
The only way.
No, what are you doing?
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Dia ngapain?
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Dia ngapain? What did Columbina do? What? Masuk ke pasangan Lelir? Fuck no.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Kalem.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina.
Ingat alasannya. Melompat ke dalam pantulan bulan.
What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we...
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
It is bad news, my bro.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rarier's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Damn.
Wait a sec. Where's that guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
My phone died.
I'm back.
That guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between the variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon arrows.
Tahu banget dia anjing. Pemalu.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all.
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot, and in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlequina!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Oh, she is angry.
Whew. You and Arlequina.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now.
Wah, emang ngadu Inta karena dia dendam anjir. Beda sama Snipers, ini mah kerja. Soalnya kalau dendam nyari infonya bakal gila-gilaan.
Yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be... And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Vark is right. This is far from over.
Grandmasternya bukan Varka ini mah.
Already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the cure...
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next...
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with a Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and...
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good...
Yo, semuanya marah. Everyone is angry.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to... And remember, come night or day, the moon...
My God, Eren Yeager. Cahaya rembulan di kabut pagi. Oh. Apa itu maksudnya? Apa itu maksudnya? Oh shit, beres. Damn bro, sekarang guys nungguin lagi patch baru. Apa itu maksudnya? Tiga, biar pas 10. Iku pulpen nih gak jadi. Cipai. Enggak, itu ada burung lewat, Eren Jaeger. Lempo ail. Cipai. Yang tadi ngerjain event-event yang game-gamean di mana atau udah dikasih si Primonya? Wah, andai Colombina, andai si Sandron tahu, wah, marah brutal beliau. Ush. Ding dung ding dung ding ding dung diu. Belum beres ngat ya Hoda. Aku di up duluan. Ih. Ini beliau yuk jadi healer utama buat Friends. 40 mah kurang tuh. Ya Hoda. Dari kata tadi ada kata apa? Ntar lagi lah. Habis dibayar lah Uma. Aman lah.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Caranya kembali ke aja aing napia pakai iya. Gede lagi anjir. Apa sih namanya sebenarnya? Thousand Blazing Sun anjir. Ya, oke, kita sudahi dulu saja. Pokoknya hal ekstrim malam ini adalah yang terbang. Levitation. Anjing levitate. Selalu aja ada yang aneh anjing. Kalau nggak levitation, yaitu si Columbina gak bisa bernapas. Damn bro, si suffocate. Oke, kita sudah stream. Oke, kita akan tunggu lagi apa yang akan diberikan di Dark Knight terhadap Columbina. Oke, kita akan segera. Yang bakal langsung edit ya short ah. Oke, so that's all for the stream. Thank you for watching. Terima kasih yang sudah datang dan berkomentar. Kita bertemu lagi di stream Jensin Impact berikutnya. Jensin Impact, and see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Jensin Impact.